Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good evening, night, day, whatever time, wherever it is, whenever you're watching this. I hope things are going well. I had work today. It was tiring, but now we get more FF16, and things are getting pretty good. Had a little bit of romance last stream. I had an encounter with Odin, like twice. And Sleipnir, like twice or 20 times, depending on how you count. And so I'm gonna get right in here. I wanna show you a thing. If you watch the end of last stream, and see, I've still got those 2 plus side quests, right? But I went and did a side quest up here because I was like, well, we got a bunch of other side quests. And so far, it's kind of 50-50 whether these side quests are, like, pretty good or right? So, I just went and did one off stream. And you go up here to Martha's Rest. I actually did 2, because I had one, like, in my notes from over here. And so one of them was to go help the head of my curse breakers track down like a bearer or slaver. That one was okay. It was fine. Then I had another one to go help Wade and his Guardians of the Flame and all the bearers that moved up here, go defend them from an Akashic Horde. And that one was great. There was like a couple of really big motivational speeches. Wade remains super cool. And there was like way more production value going on. It wasn't like there wasn't a cutscene, right? There wasn't like a money cutscene. But there was some good stuff going on up here. So I decided like, well shit, I think every one of these like kind of main town locations is going to have something like that. So I might as well get them on stream. Now let's see. We've got a couple of plus side quests left over. No new hunts yet. And then some main area side quests. So I want to do our little main area side quests and see if they live up to this one. Because it was honestly really good. Let's go check in on Dalamil. And I almost kind of doubt they're going to be quite as good, because we had Wade and Martha in the thing I did off stream, and like, they're really good. But, well, Lubor here is also pretty good. Well, we'll see what's going on with Lubor. This town's now self-sufficient, protecting themselves.
What do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
You know,
since we
like an hour or two at the end of last stream.
All is absolutely wonderful.
I guess that happened before we went after Odin, so that's like a few days.
Each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Fantastic.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Yes. Underhill, right.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
He's pretty much already the Lord of Dalamil.
Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
You're gonna win. You've already rigged that vote.
To lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Smart choice, actually.
Speaking of menaces,
I knew I liked this guy.
One just over the horizon. May there indeed.
There's probably many.
The example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Now the bandits are united.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Oh no!
They grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them
a
all
League
off,
of
just like
Doom?
last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
I don't know
Of
if
course we will.
child soldiers are
If we
the answer
continue to
here.
work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope
Not
is
exactly
to nip these
optimal.
efforts at organization in the bud.
It's true.
Finding those
Go after them as soon as possible.
who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Absolutely.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord.
Sounds like we're not going after the
Victor
main
will
cache
fill
of
you in on the
bandits.
particulars. I have him stationed by
But
the
just
desert
some
peak,
others?
receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
I'm glad
It
you have
reminds me of
scouts,
you.
Lubor.
I'll go and speak with him.
Might have served me pretty well. Already not feeling quite as big as the one out in Martha's Rest.
What's
Well,
the
we'll
difference
see.
between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Yeah, they need that school.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I'm the only outlaw allowed around here. Just like
Still
no
in
other
Dalamil,
mages allowed
Victor?
but me.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate,
more people here, the
it would
better.
seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
No, he
Hence,
loves
I'm doing his
exploitation.
bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
Luckily, he's not,
What does he want you to do?
you know,
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
evil with it.
And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've
He still
come
plays
at just
people,
the right
though.
time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Makes
All
sense.
right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
So far, much more simple. Honestly, I'm a little sad I did the Wade quest off stream because it was quite good. It was just like a fight or three. There's an Akashic Coral. Pretty cool. Yeah, you keep howling. As long as you don't chase me like that panther down in the Karava Plains. Already gone. That thing chased me like 400 meters. It was pissed.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
We've got a very easy job to do. And so you can see, I've been messing around with Shiva. Feel like... I feel like I still like Garuda Phoenix Titan almost. Shiva's got some stuff. I mean, like, the dodge is not bad. And I've seen some combo videos of people doing crazy stuff. But it's all, you know, like, here's a goblin test dummy with its AI off, a single light enemy that you can juggle forever because it has infinite health. And that's cool, but it's not practical. Whereas out here, I can just go like, and they die. Do not strike my dog. Get him, boy. Stop it. Too early, but 2 down. Because you can like use Torgal to knock people in the air, and then Phoenix Dash to them, and then Garuda spin lift, and then Ignition Dash in the air, and then continue your combo. Like, you can do some nasty, nasty combo stuff in this game.
I'd let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
What do you mean? Have they hit the town?
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Did they not want us going after the
Saying that
bandits?
Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Well, the fuck is wrong with that? Oh,
Seems that
right.
one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic...
Maybe he had a
without the
crystal.
But that's not possible.
I mean, it's
It is
possible.
If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Right.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Well, the world was fucking wrong, and like...
I don't know where we go from here.
Shouldn't everybody know that
I know
Lubor
one
lies
thing.
all the time now, and
Lubor
then good
needs all
things
the
happen
friends
when he
can get
lies?
right now.
You're right.
Like, come on. Come on. Bitches, I was branded a bearer, and I've done nothing but save your asses over and over and over again. Don't tell anyone I destroyed the
And
Mother
now
Crystal.
everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Probably
Well,
faster acting without it.
was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
He's taking this pretty
All that
well.
matters to me is that you two are safe.
Yeah, Lubor's got a great head on his
Look at him
shoulders.
talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
He's
Just like the
better than
ones
all
who
of
fed
you.
us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
That's pretty tough.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
This is a
I'll
pretty
handle
great
the
way to
townsfolk.
revisit the bearer
I'm a
thing.
Dalmec born and bred.
We
They
haven't
listen
really
to
been
me.
touching on it too much
You head
recently.
to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of
Wow,
Merchants,
that's only the second
however,
time I've seen that word
is a
in a game.
trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, the person that knows me as Lord Underhill knew I was lying.
Lubor, stay here with the
You
children.
know?
I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Look, Lubor lies all the
that
time, and
is
when he
all I
does,
can
good
ask of
things
you.
happen. It's that simple. He's done nothing but protect the town. Oh, wait, they don't like me at the inn.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
A dude who's done nothing but good by you.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
She knows I'm a huge liar.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yeah.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The
Clive is
rumors
consistently a
that he's
terrible liar.
bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what
Why,
of his
though?
wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Again,
So what do you propose?
his lies made good things happen.
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Sounds like I'm getting involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, same, bud.
Nor I.
Kinda sucks.
Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know.
Let this be a lesson
Once
in
their anger is
pride.
cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
I'm sure they were angry,
Right.
but they didn't seem blinded. They didn't seem blinded by rage. Lubor,
Why the hell would
Lubor,
Victor take the
Lubor, you've done nothing but good for these people, and you're probably going to be
I
cast out
assume
because
the
of it.
situation is hopeless.
Well, I mean, there's always hope,
There's
but it's
still
looking
hope.
pretty grim.
But
Our two new leaders.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Maybe.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
Maybe get those
Give them
kids to
time.
stick up for you.
They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me
This dude knows. This is the
that
smartest dude in
steel does
town.
not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it.
Hmm.
To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Ouch.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
You gonna move your forge?
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite
This
against.
guy.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Oh, he'll be around. You
Trust
just
me,
need to
little
learn to
ones,
sneak out of your
it is
homes.
for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
Sorry your
How could it
parents are
possibly
hyper
be for the
racist.
best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor.
Yeah.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
No, he's going to become the wolves.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor!
Victor,
Forget it. Do what you will.
You know Lubor is smarter than everyone here.
you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
That's it?
Right then. I have packing to do.
That
there's
sucks
anything
for
I
you,
can do.
man.
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Damn. I want to follow up on that. Lubor deserves better. That's it? That sucks. Lubor. There better be a follow-up on that, where he's, like, played his hand and got them back on his side. Or organized everything to work out for the town. Over to Tabor. Tabor. The scholar? No. A Knight of the Undying, perhaps. Yeah. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Yes, please.
Little and less, I regret to report.
Anything.
I see.
Literally
Be
anything.
assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Clearly
Indeed.
beyond.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
They're linked
As
somehow.
if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord,
They
mayhap
are.
it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
I don't
I
know
was
that
due to
name.
visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
This
They
seems like it
will
has
be
plot
most
relevance.
Gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Cyril, you still strike me as, like, very shady. But I kind of trust that shady.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Another 600 meters away. Oh! Cool. Yeah, I could go through Titan's Wake. Or... Wow, is this another village locked behind a side quest? Like, this was locked behind a side quest. Granted, it led to Blacksmith's Blues 4. So I think those may have all been, like, plus side quests. But still, that's some big content locked behind side quests. Where is it? This panther. That panther chased me all the way to the end of these plains. Way over there. In a tiny tree you can see in the distance. There's another obelisk up there, I think. Whoop. Let's avoid the curl. So, this gate has always been closed. Oh, do we go this way? Titan's Wake. Never been in that direction. I don't know why. That would explain why I haven't gotten through this checkpoint. What's up, Solo Cup? How you doing? I am a little tired, but excited to get back to this. I had a bunch of solo quests available to me at the end of last stream. I was like, I'll do some of these off stream. And then as soon as I decided to do that, I did a really involved side quest with like a lot of details. So I said, damn, I gotta do the rest of these on stream. Granted, the one I just did was, it didn't have a very satisfying end. But it did have an end that was very, like, fitting of this game. You're learning new stuff? Oh, shit. What you learning? Oh, we ran a... Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't need to fight that thing.
Come on. Faster.
Puzzles? Cool! Dude, my family loves puzzles. I do too. I haven't really done any non-video gamey puzzles in a long time. I really like riddles, puzzles, puzzle games. Alright, this is new. Dude, have you ever played... Speaking of puzzle games, that may not be quite what you're talking about. Have you ever played Baba Is You? That game is one of the smartest things I've ever seen. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to Titan, because Shiva is like... not what I wanted. I have seen some sick combos with like Bahamut, Shiva, Odin. What's that? So Baba Is You is a little puzzle game made by like 2 or 3 people. And one of them is one of the Noita devs, which is also a really fantastic little indie game. It'll basically teach you programming logic, but like without having to do any code. The gimmick is every level has like a set of rules, but every rule... Oh shit, all the Knights of the Undying, the people doing the research are dead. That's not good. I wanted to learn things. Every level has rules, and it'll be like, Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. But these are all different little blocks that you can push around and change things. So, like, really early on... Who did that? Really early on, you'll get a level that's like... You have no hope of getting Baba, your little sheep character, to the flag. But if you push stuff around so that wall is you, suddenly you're no longer controlling Baba, you're controlling all of the walls in the level. And you can just move a wall over the flag. And it gets, like, progressively more complicated fairly quickly. But it's a really, really smart puzzle game. There's a couple of good videos of some fairly popular YouTubers out there going through it. Like, I think Vinny from Vinesauce played it at one point, and it was just breaking his brain. Which makes sense, because to beat that game, you have to, like... You have to, like, make weird jumps in logic and do things that seem like they kind of wouldn't make sense, but they work because you tried a cool thing and you've never learned that it's impossible, which means it might be possible.
Whatever that thing is.
You're cool.
Say it's their leader.
This one's different. You seem faster than normal. But that's not. That kind of worked. But yeah, it's super, super neat. It's probably my favorite puzzle game. Yeah, it looks really simple and really cute. But then you get like 10 or 15 levels in, and it's just like absurd. It never stops coming up with different mechanics. And so it's a game where you have to like rewrite the rules in order to win a level. Missed. That kind of works. Oh shit, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, if you're getting interested in puzzles, That's super cool. I like that game a lot. Hit both of them. Yeah. That's the projectile move I was expecting. I'm too low. You can't hit me. Gonna low profile some shots. Damn, I was hoping to learn something out here. Cyril, do
Stayed in the past.
you want to show up and tell me something?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
We got any of you who are alive?
You have our thanks, stranger.
Good, some of you lived.
Who are you?
I mean, look at them.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them,
You should have all
and to
ran.
you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You had to fulfill your
Call
duty
that
at the
a
cost.
mercy?
Damn.
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
But they don't
Surely
do
this
that.
survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
That is
A
pretty
duty
important.
of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their
about
lives
to
for
say.
the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now,
A bit
to what
ironic.
we owe the honor of your presence,
There's a
Lord
half
Marquis.
dozen
Cyril
half
told me
dozen
your work
dead
here.
undying.
And I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
You don't have to worry about that. I hope you found something important.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back.
It's a pretty important survey. Not Thravost. Cyril. Let's find out what was so important.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I hope they're worth several lives.
My thanks.
Then again, I didn't really expect to get out of there
I
without
shall study
combat,
them.
so...
And inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Read it now!
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
That's how they
Every
do things.
Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
It was Josh's
It is our sole
Josh's
duty.
choice.
And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril.
You
I
are
know that
fulfilling
you
a
and your
pretty
brethren
important
answer
mission.
only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Yeah, that's a pretty sound argument.
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty.
I mean, we're not gonna split over this, but maybe don't actively try to die. Yo, give me that report. That's not bad. Shiva's got some pretty alright stuff. For example, I saw some tech of people laying down either Rhyme or Lightning Rod and then using Mesmerize to pull people into it, and that's pretty strong. I also saw some sick tech of people, like, knocking people into the air and then hitting them with Impulse. And if they're in the air when this shit happens, they just get perma-juggled by it. And then you use, like, Rama's Blind Justice to tag them a couple of times while they're in the air, which keeps them juggled even, like... You can do some nasty, nasty stuff in this game. It's pretty cool. But I like my melee prowess. I better get a response off of that report. Let me read it, damn it. Bachland. Are you gonna get any better anytime soon? This has kind of been like filler town.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Sorry?
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
No dual wield in the game? Nah, it's fine.
It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
Dual wield sword and magic all day long.
Could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
It is like
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask
if 6 was a dual wield weird game. You could. You could do some crazy damage doing that. You didn't really need to by the end, though.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
FF6 is my favorite. It's that or Tactics. And a lot of others come close. And I fully admit that's all nostalgia. But FF6 is really good. Like, one of the best villains they've ever had. I was watching some people talk about how this game,
don't blame yourself,
like,
El. This is their fault,
presents itself as pretty
yours.
mature.
I know.
And kind of dark, right?
No buts about it, all right?
But then in 6, and I think I was talking with Deus about this during our Terraria collab. Or at some point, maybe afterwards.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our
Kefka's
intermediary.
just so
The
good
talks
at
with
being
the
a villain.
Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the
So,
Silver
like,
Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen.
Carry 2 swords in 16?
We
No, you
deliberately
don't.
offered above the going rate to try and deter
Oh, well, he's
other
got like a
bidders.
dagger at his waist, I guess.
But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
But Kefka's so good at being a villain.
None at all.
Like,
And we were so close.
there's lots of
What's happened?
brutal stuff in this game, but
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
I don't know of anything else in the series that really comes close to, like, Kefka poisoning a whole town. Like a whole castle full of people, and you watch the women and children die.
I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about
Now, they're
the
little
bearers.
sprite people,
How did the
so it's not as
consortium even
brutal
find out
looking,
about this?
but, like,
It's not so surprising.
that
They
mad
have ears
clown
all
god
over the
emperor,
Republic. This isn't over.
one of
The
the best villains
consortium will
ever.
have to sell these bearers eventually.
No, yeah, like,
And at
one of
price
the, I
they
guess one of the
pick,
criticisms
buyers will be few and far between.
is you only really have one
I'm
weapon
going to
style,
Randall
right?
myself.
This is very much an in-between of, like, a Devil May Cry
You're
and
offering to be my bodyguard.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near
Kingdom
the capital
Hearts.
gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
You're definitely not
You go to
Dante.
Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready.
Constantly
I've waited
switching
far too long
styles
as it is.
and weapons.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
Dante
Someone needs
continues to be
prepare
like the
place and
most
keep any
complicated,
prowling
crazy
beasts at
BS
bay.
there ever is.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
But you have some Dante
Looks
moves.
like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium,
It's also kind of funny
who've been doing
that
their
there's
best
no
to
shield.
undermine our scheme.
I mean, Titan lets you
Never
block
join
and
up with this,
parry
surely.
with defense.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock,
And that's
even
pretty
if this
cool.
one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not
But-
happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have like
You
the
have
one
to
style
trust
in
her.
this game.
You're right.
It's really more like a Nero
It's
or
what she
Virgil
wants now.
situation, where you have a
Fel's
bunch
off
of different
fighting for the cause,
skills.
I should do my part too.
And a lot of
So I bid you
customization and freedom in
farewell
that
and
skills.
safe
I was
travels,
just
my friend.
talking kind of to myself
I'll
earlier,
gather my
like,
men and leave for Cashlock.
there are combo videos
Make
out
sure the
there
place is well stocked and defended.
that
You go to Randall
people
and see if you can
are
stop
just
my
doing
sister
nasty,
biting the consortium's
nasty
heads
combo
off.
godlike stuff.
If she won't consider her prospects,
this
someone
game's,
has to.
I'll do my best.
Like in between Void, little practice area.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
I've been to Randalaw. Oh, I've been outside Randalaw. Trading places? Koji, calm down. You're mad in Kingdom Hearts? You could not equip the shield you swore in the beta you could? I don't remember that, but I don't know if I ever played the Kingdom Hearts beta. It said Goofy can use Keyblade and Donald can shield, and Hero can use the magic wand. That definitely changed in the final release, huh?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Yeah, I don't remember... Like, I remember Sora eventually getting lots of different Keyblades, and lots of different skills, though you have access to a ton more in this game. Like, at the same time, by switching icon powers. And I think they eventually gave him dual wield in like 2 or 3, which gave you a different moveset. But they very much, yeah, Kingdom Hearts very much locks each character to their own style. It works though. Like those games, especially the second one, they feel really good to play. Kind of painful to listen to and experience the story, but they feel really good to play.
Straight home now.
And so while you're not Dante in this game, you're like Nero Virgil level.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
I think the couple of videos I watched last night or the day before was like FF16 combo mad. And
I did. It's about the bearers you
people
recently
doing
purchased from the
crazy,
Fist.
crazy combo stuff
We
in
had
this
all
game.
but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest
Oh,
in
maybe
purchasing
only after
them
Kingdom
from
Hearts
the
did
very
they get over
first.
Crash.
It was only our regard for
Maybe.
you
They
that
certainly
kept
rode
us
that
in
Kingdom
the
Hearts train for a while.
But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
And we've still got a 4th one coming
And
out
so we resumed our
eventually, somewhere, maybe?
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such
You only played Devil May Cry
decisions without first giving
1?
them due consideration.
Well,
But what is done is done.
1 is
Come How much do you
funny,
want for them?
and that they do some
Alas,
really
you are too
cool
late yet again.
action,
We
like
rarely
character
take
action
on
combat
such
stuff.
Unconventional merchandise without a purchase.
And it was very unique and different at the time.
To him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water.
But it's really
A most
obvious,
demanding fellow, if it's any
especially on going back to it,
He insisted the bearers be fed,
that it was like
dressed,
originally a Resident Evil
even given
game.
their own bunks for the voyage over.
And then they decided
That's
this
what you
is
get
too
when you
weird
deal
and
with
different, just make it its own thing.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent.
So like
is
going back to
quite
it,
different to ours.
the camera's pretty
They pay
bad.
good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like
There's no
kings.
pause in FF1, Star does not pause on
As long as
SNES.
they pay.
That does sound unusual.
Yeah, you have
No matter.
menus that
If they've
pause
already
stuff.
left our shores, there's little that can be done.
I swear on SNES,
Allow
in
me
like
to withdraw
4,
my
you could hit
interest.
start to pause the game.
And with it, My interest in
Can't
joining
pause the
your
game not moving. I
organization.
guess that's an argument.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
But yeah, DMC1, it's really obvious that it was like a Devil or a Resident Evil game eventually, and you can tell by like the environment and the enemies that you encounter. DMC2, they like turned in the wrong direction and made the guns way too powerful, because in 1 you had a lot of crazy cool character action combo stuff you could do, and your guns were mostly to be like combo extenders, and you could juggle people with them, but they didn't do big damage. And then DMC2, they made them more powerful, and you can basically walk through that entire game just mashing the shoot button.
Them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me
This was a
more.
mistake.
And he did just that.
DMC3,
Left, I sent my own
you waited all night just to say you can't pause the game that's not moving. I mean, I think you have a logical argument there.
The consortium's proposal solely
But
so
also
I could learn
technically,
more
I think
about those
for a lot of
bearers.
them, you can press
But I was a
start,
fool to think they wouldn't find
and like
out.
literally
exactly
the screen
who I was
dims and
dealing
it says pause while nothing is happening. Definitely not in 1 though.
And if what he said was true,
DMC
are to be
3,
well
4, and 5
which is
are
something,
like
at least.
ace.
They deserved
They're
more.
super good.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
DMC 3 can barely take itself seriously, and it's way better. Because 2 tried to be like more serious and edgy, and it sucked. But it sucked for like a lot of other reasons too. 3 is just a ton of fun. It plays so well. They still kind of have camera issues. 4 fixes that, and you get a new character. And like 3 special edition, you can play through as Virgil, so you have a completely different set. Dante has so many different weapons, so you can switch between like 4 different styles and multiple different weapons and including multiple different guns. It was crazy the amount of stuff they did in DMC 3.
Hold on, Theo.
And then you get Nero, who still plays differently, and then DMC 5 is like kind of perfect. This is closer. Damn, so these people are having trouble setting up their new village and getting the bearers that they wanted so they could like free them and treat them like people. No surprise there. Everybody trying to do good things in this game constantly gets screwed over.
Time to fight.
Almost time to fight. But yeah, you should, if you like DMC 1 at all, and it's hard to say that like the plot or the plot delivery is good in that game, because it's not. DMC 3 is mwah.
Upriver.
It's so good.
We led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
WoW streaming is getting stronger over time. Yeah, but I don't really care for WoW.
With me.
I played it for a while with a roommate. And wow, even further? Oh, we're back here again. I played it for a while with a roommate. And like, I didn't like how that I like its visual style. But they like kept on radically changing how classes worked. I was not a big fan. Whereas I'm a big FF14 fan, because that game has a great story, especially after you get into the first expansion. And it feels really good to play, and all of the raids and boss fights, well, all of the raids are really fun. WoW is definitely like, watching a raid roll for loot is fun? I disagree. Weren't people also like kind of pissed with all the WoW Classic stuff? Because they got reminded of like how crazy tedious prepping for any big raid or world boss fight was. There's a lot of like pre-fight buffing and just kind of like annoying time-consuming stuff.
Too slow.
God. Oh, they're way too far away. Oh, the last couple hits have landed. I'll punch the hell out of this plant. I guess watching for like rated roll is sort of like the same attraction as gacha stuff. Oh, are they gonna get that shit they want? Are they? But you get the same in 14. Why?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
I bet you I'm just gonna find the dragon. Oh, hey, there we go.
Looks like it's found me.
There's no DC like 20 years ago? I mean,
This thing's turned as well.
that still happens.
This isn't going to be easy.
Herrensuge. Oh, this is gonna be way easier than the level 50 dragon. I say as I whiff my parry. Down. Uh-huh. Oh, you can parry the dive. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm in it. Ow.
Fine how.
Thank you, Torgal. Internet's stronger now? I mean, like, generally speaking. Yeah. I don't know what Windows 7 player you're talking about.
Too slow.
Those people just like DCing more often because Windows 7. It's all the damage in the world.
To me, flames.
I just feel like locking on is a mistake here.
Too slow.
Oh, I dove right into that. But hey, it got fired. I remember liking Windows 7. But anything's better than ME, right? Woo! He saw me coming. Such a big window on that. When they killed the XP version of Windows or of WoW, it helped. That I believe. Did they still allow? They still allow Win 2K? Because that was much better. Now you're extra dead. Oh, dang. Just barely missed it. Could have 50% more damage.
Too slow.
I'll just get... Oh, not if I get hit, I can't. Almost got all the way in. Oh, and the dive!
About the dive.
Fair. Parry that shit. Didn't. Come on, swing. That's not a swing. Got him. Beat the test of time. Some games don't. Yeah, I mean, it's... WoW's not going anywhere, right? It's not as strong as it used to be. That's not my parry button. Like, player-wise, it's not as strong as it used to be. But people spent so much time trying to make, like, the WoW killer. And that didn't happen. Like, FF14 is bigger, pretty sure. But it really depends on time and date. Again, you know what? I'm just gonna grind this thing to dust. Yeah, Link does that a lot. He either holds it, like, behind him or to his side. He's also left-handed pretty frequently, up until Skyward Sword.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
I don't think they're still around, Clive. Shit. Buddy.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it's too late. Man, Theo and Lubor?
Think it might be a little too late for that.
Yeah, you're looking all Reaperified.
Or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Man, you tried. You were good, Theo.
Else, dream.
She would have preferred you not go this way. Do I have to fight Theo? Like, as an actual fight? Because, he's gone now.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
He's not even there.
Stay back, Eloise!
Yeah, that's... Hold sword out, walk forward. That's like, I mean, a lot of different styles do that. Samurai, fencing. Some knight. Oh, a tiny bit of him's still there. Just disarm him. Not like we did Kupka.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
What are you gonna do, mate?
Goodbye.
Elle, stay back. At least he kind of, sort of went on his own terms. Damn, that sucks. The first side quest I do in, like, a lot of these is really good. The rest of these have been okay to depressing. No, you stay the fuck back. You get out of here. There is no body to bury. Keep your shit together, El. The whole village of bearers needs you. And this little filler village.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that.
It's true.
His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
Theo was kind of a
And now he's
hero.
gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
He still did good.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me
Yeah, that's the
was
second
first
person to
bearer
take
of
their own
hell.
life. The first one was horrible, though, so... No pity for them. No
We grew
remorse.
up in
No
Canada.
regret.
We were
No
born to one of
regrets.
the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
Man, why everybody gotta have
Before
racist
they could.
parents?
I took him into mine.
Wow, that's pretty modern,
Theo told me
actually.
something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken.
Yeah,
and
but you never
devoted
actually
myself
wanted
to the
that.
family business instead.
Ellen and
I
Theo were
have
both
never regretted the decision I made.
pretty good people.
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
As it should.
I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
You did nothing wrong, Elle.
He was
Again.
never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together.
Simple
And
as.
you always would have.
Besides,
You're
that dude lost to a dragon.
All I ever wanted.
That's
All I ever
that's
did.
fine.
It was so we could be together.
He was no chump.
Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, he died a hero. He led all of that Akashic away from here, away from the fishing village you're going to set up.
Theo wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we
Bearer
always
with
have.
the soft R.
And to Theo's. Wherever he is.
Not the hard R.
This is the life I have
like
chosen.
a lot of other characters.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. for Theodore.
Quest complete. I mean, these last two side quests have been pretty good. I haven't used Scarlet Cyclone in so long. Okay, we got one more. And it's starting up here with our other big side quest. So I'll go do both. And then kind of chain into our plus side quests where we should actually get some shit. Let's go see how the dame's doing. Everywhere is having it pretty rough. Ghosts? Ultima goons? Those echoes?
Those things I said before.
What's up, Dame? How are things going? Pretty bad, I take it?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Wait.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Fuck that guy, you own this place.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
I don't know if they've heard, but that government doesn't exist anymore.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
What does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Well, I mean, Oriflamme is not really inhabitable right now.
Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of
You didn't like the world
persuasion to
design?
discourage him from
I
this
thought it was
folly.
fine in 7,
But for whatever reason,
and 8 was like
he will not listen to me.
kind of
What does
sparse.
Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was
I like
him
10
the
and
soldiers
12s
rallied around.
a lot, like in
Couldn't he use that
retrospect,
influence again?
How?
but they were definitely different at the
Speaking out
time.
against one of the most powerful
And I
men
love
in
9s.
Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to
Like 10 and
improve the
12
soldiers' lot
definitely
within it.
took a big
The
departure.
captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day.
I don't know who Quinn Coran
Offers them a vision of
is.
strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Frog in 9.
Who could blame them?
I remember like Quinna and the rest of the Qs.
Would you
I don't remember
appeal
one
to
named
the Duke on my
Koran.
behalf for your services
But
to
they did all have.
Northreach?
Didn't they all have
You
like?
have the respect of the soldiers.
I just
and they
remember
will take you to his
quinoa
eminence if you
or
ask them.
quinoa being
And
kind of
unlike
like
Philippe,
quinoa, and then
bonds of
literally
loyalty prevent
kale,
you from speaking your
quail,
mind to the man. Well,
because they were kind of named after foodstuffs, right?
will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I.
Gotcha. Yeah, quinoa was great.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the
Like,
troops. Yes.
Quina got a surprising amount of
Wish me
character
luck.
development for being someone who is just obsessed with going around eating things. Fantastic blue mage, though.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Maybe I can make a stronger one this time. The Dame should own all of this shit. Oh no, it is one of the elders.
Halt!
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Among
You
other
got some business
things.
with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your
Yeah, but why
heroics.
would you do that?
Wait here.
They're such a good
I'll go
character
and
to
ask.
have in Disc 1. You definitely do it if you speedrun.
So,
But they're really
you
strong
are
to
the
have as backup.
sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
I'm also
I
the
shall
person
see
who
it
completely
repaid.
destroyed your empire,
But
so,
tell me,
you know.
Is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor.
Neither,
The
Your
dame should be
Eminence.
in charge.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more.
She's played out like
It is they who shall
because
see
you've
the
maxed
Holy
them.
Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
That's a hell of a grind.
Why here, Your Eminence?
And I mean, there's
town
skills
has
you can't
been
have
fortunate enough to escape
until after that
largely
point in time.
unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
But yeah,
Which is
Prima
more
is
than can be
quite
said for
strong.
Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital.
Like, they're
and
not super
I
speedy,
believe
they don't
Northreach
have the
to
biggest
be the
defense, but they've
perfect
got good
place.
HP and damage, and then they get a lot of good spells.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
That's...
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Yeah.
Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque
Dude,
is to
you were
be
in
rebuilt, she will require
the
a
Sanbreque
functioning
capital.
government.
Both of them,
One whose
when they got, like,
authority is beyond question.
completely
That
destroyed.
is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender
You're
of the
gonna
Empire.
conscript everybody.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I mean, but that's what's been happening, though.
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
YouTubers should take every hero to
Folk have
99.
little and less, and you mean to
That
deprive
takes a lot
them
of
of even
time.
that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
And you really don't need to. It's so easy to do max damage in that
discussed
game
this.
before the end and by the end.
And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Yeah, if you get everybody to level
There will be only
99,
beggars.
you have very little reason
Griga
to use.
wills
I
for
mean,
her
she's still got.
people?
Quinn has still got a
Do
lot
not
of great
take her name in
skills.
vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I don't know. I haven't got like
The
everybody to
citizens
99
revolt.
in a long time. It's just so
What do
unnecessary.
people really think of the Duke's plan? It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
It's so easy to just constantly do
Let's
max
begin with those
damage,
on the other side of the wall.
even before you get to the end of that game. And his Duke of Oriflamme should be embarrassed. This dude wants to be like the ruler of a new nation, still calling it Sanbreque, and expects everyone to follow unquestioningly, when like people following shit unquestioningly is part of the reason the previous nation fell.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
He's shit.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
Man, fuck him.
Now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
Yeah.
If the Dame
He's just gonna
says
confiscate
she wanted
stuff.
him run out of town,
Boo.
I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dame should be in charge. This Duke should maybe be dead. He was part of the problem before.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
You're
Going
right.
around acting like he owns the place.
Uh-huh.
And with hardly a word to the Dame. This is her town, not his.
It is her
I take
town.
it he'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
Yeah.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
You should go take a long walk through that Aether flood. No one wants him here. Good. Royalty, nobles, piss off. Chocobo Keep.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
He's minging,
You
ain't he?
life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
Right?
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Maybe even killing him? Dude, I'm not saying. I'm
United
just
enough.
saying. Maybe.
What about the soldiers?
I heard the Dame got an eye concert with the Meadows and
Ghosts and ghosts. I don't think this Duke is ready. What do the soldiers think? That's an important question. Never played Breath of Fire?
Those things I said before.
But would hit max on each hero if you did? One try, no reset. The Breath of Fire games are pretty
Excuse me,
good.
do you have a moment?
3 and
if you mind
4
sharing your thoughts on
are
the Duke of
especially pretty
Oriflamme?
good. 2's also up there.
He's made a lot of
One's
enemies coming
pretty
in the way he did.
basic.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state.
There are also
the
games you
realms
really don't need to
The
max.
traders might not like having the screws
Though they have
put on
systems that will let you,
them,
like,
but if they volunteered a few more of their hard
super pump out stats
things got bad,
early.
maybe they wouldn't have to.
Like in
Think
Breath
the
of Fire,
Duke's
you
got
get
a point
master
when he says
systems.
rebuilding the empire
I don't
is
know
the
about in
best
1,
way of
but in
making
2
sure
and
we're
3
all
and 4,
protected. And if
you get
that
master
means
systems that
people
change
who
how your
don't
stats
come
grow
running
whenever
with
you
a
level.
sword from another have to make way for those who
And you can
do,
really
well,
min-max that
that's
stuff
just
for
how
sure.
it goes.
I don't like this begrudging acceptance of this guy. This was probably the long way, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I need to be up there anyway. Damn. Skipping maxes for quitters? Nah, man. Getting maxes for people who have too much time. You really don't need
I hear the
to.
Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Like a couple of those games
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but
have some
empires don't
pretty
come for
tough
free.
super bosses.
Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the
And
benefits.
pumping out your levels is like a pretty good way to help beat them. But you definitely don't need to do that. It's such a huge time investment and everything.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
I mean, if you really like grinding, totally go for it.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted.
Starting
but
Shining Force is too much time?
It seems my words fell on
Yeah.
deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
Shining Force 2 kind of
I'm
let
a
you do
soldier,
that
mate.
too, right?
He
You
tells
could
me
restart
what
every
to
battle,
do,
but
not
not
the other
lose
way round.
experience.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame.
It was a little broken.
But I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I think FF8 is kind of one of the ultimate, like,
let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Get everybody to max super early on games. Because you can do nutty stuff with, like, the junction system and converting cards into magics and different weapons and items. I forget how, but I think you can get everybody to, like, level 99 max gear. I don't know if you can get everybody's ultimate weapon. But you can get them, like, really strong.
Captain, do you have a moment?
Before you leave the first area.
Certainly. Clive,
The
wasn't
first, like,
Thank
open
you
world
for
map
last time.
zone, at least.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
Diablo hack.
Do you intend to go along with his plan?
I've seen some
Tell you
pretty
the truth,
pretty funny stuff
I'm in two minds.
with hacked, like, Diablo 2 characters.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Even the soldiers, not so hot on this guy. Yeah, I think fuck
I
him.
remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
You were quite emphatic
right.
about that.
I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
They probably will. He's a fucking noble. She should be in charge, and you know it. You know it. Everyone knows it.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, one of my buddies
I
had
know what I
a
need to do now. Protecting
hacked,
the people I love is what matters.
and it was purely offline.
Doesn't matter how.
But had a hacked
Well,
Amazon,
duty calls.
right?
So I better go. Thanks again.
That would do, I think it was like a hacked bow and skills and other things. But they would do the Amazon skill that shot like a
Seems
fan of
Philippe wants to
arrows,
do the right thing at
and it
least.
would pierce
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear
everything
that, if nothing else.
with rapid fire. And every single time an arrow hit an enemy, it would launch, it would activate every single offensive spell in the game on every single hit. So it was really funny. They would, like, click their mouse and hold it once, and you'd see like 2 or 3 volleys of this stupid fan of arrows go off. And then their computer would freeze for like a minute. And then the very next frame that actually played, there were just like 17 hydras and tornadoes and meteors and lightning and everything going off all at the same time. It was really funny.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
But I mean, if you want to do silly stuff like that, you can just cheat
It
engine.
will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt
Which,
it will
like,
come as much consolation to the townspeople
I don't know,
whose
takes the
worldly
fun out
goods
of it
are
for me.
confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Yeah, you could do
Sadly,
like a
His Eminence
democracy
values
thing,
their
or just
obedience
kick
more than
out
their
the
opinions,
rulers.
and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Yeah, he
I
wants
fear
nothing
sees
but
the people
obedience.
as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
You should probably
Needless to say, they
kick him out of
themselves are
town.
of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much.
You're smart, Dame. Let's set up a
But as one to
matriarchy.
protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Right?
What happened to your uniform?
Fuck it.
I handed it
That's what
in,
happened.
along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because fuck him.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
You should be in
It was you who
charge,
finally convinced me, Clive.
Dame.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Right.
Indeed.
Blind loyalty is bad. Who could have guessed?
That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
Yeah.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Form a socialist matriarchy, kick out
showing me what I
the
must do.
royals.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The Black Frank? I don't get that
There
reference.
may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands.
You have the
But I
biggest,
suspect I
bestest
shall have to call
whorehouse in
upon
the
your
entire
aid
land.
again.
If anyone can win him over, it's you.
Until then.
You were already in charge of this place, Dame. You should probably stay that way. Especially because all of the Sanbreque Council of Elders were like putzes. You should never have been in charge in the first place. Okay. Next up, even weirder science. Which... What now? More potions?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Longer lasting potions? Though we've kind of already done that.
I heard the Dame got an icon to rid
If I have more potions after this subquest, like, that's a lot of potions. Ambrosia! Where you at? Let's ride. Nothing around here is going to chase me like that panther. Or these wolves might be fast enough to catch up. I love that this chocobo looks like it should probably be moving a little bit faster. But if it did, I bet the game would just break. Like, loading could not keep up. Still, faster than running. And you don't lose speed when going through a group of enemies. Hello!
I need to deal with these ones first.
We do. No more of your protect, yes. Hello. Up your shield. Woo! You know what? Fair.
I needed that.
Okay. Other shield link. That's a lot of lasers, guys. Oh man, you break their shield with the counter before you even start punching. Yeah, no auto driving with the FF15 car. You actually get to go kind of wherever you want with the map. Or on the map. Man, the best parts of that game... Zero experience. The best parts of that game came after you beat it. FF15 was such an incomplete mess. It's a tragedy. This one...
This is it.
Yeah, it should have had a better top speed, especially when flying.
Just too much to find.
Like, the interaction between your main characters in 15 is pretty great. But that's easily the best thing about it. Sadly. That, like, bonus dungeon? You like the monster truck wheels but never saw them? I didn't even know that was a thing. The best part about that game, gameplay-wise, in my experience, was that bonus dungeon that didn't even have any combat in it.
Come on.
It was just all like exploration and platforming. And really weird designs.
All right.
The rest of the game looked pretty cool, and the Dragoon Lady was pretty cool. Oh, I need to go through the town.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Holy shit!
Back to the stables go.
Damn, I'm sorry, Amber. You got it real bad. You and Morin are just gone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Roja, no, no, no. Maybe because I'm in combat still. Yeah, 15 made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I never knew it had... I never knew you could get monster truck wheels. Was that a mod? Like, I saw the flying car. And I played through that game. Almost dodged. Oh, the other one's not dead. Hello. Let's get out. Oh, I'm in a corner. Yeah. Dog combos, best combos. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did quit before max level, because again, I don't care about that. And leveling in that game was broken in hilarious ways anyway. So you like grind a couple of times with the right method, and then bam, you're like far beyond close enough to max level to not care about it at all. Also, you get that ring that just decimates everything. So like, there's no point. And again, the best part of that game was that bonus dungeon that didn't even have any combat. That was a good, fun challenge. But yeah, the devs of this one, like, learned a lot from 15. They very explicitly were like, we're not planning any DLC. We're gonna make a solid, full game. And if people really like it and feel they got their money's worth, then maybe we'll start thinking about DLC. Which is a much better choice. Oh, that's different. That's not the big balls I was thinking of. Damn. Almost used that effect. Woo! That's what I was looking for. Oh, it was on the wrong one! Hold up. Never played it? You played X2 and then 13.3. You skipped like 11, 12, 13, 13.2. I never played 11. Saw that coming, right? Just get above that shit. Isn't 13.3 and 4 just like lighting returns? Oh. Eee. 11 was a good laptop game. don't even know what that game really looks like, which is kind of weird considering how much I really like 14. Laptops are fine, man. I barely dodged that. Now you're extra dead. Dozen regular punches. Drill fist. God. Best attack voice line in the game. Still.
Two down.
13.2 is kind of... Yeah. It, like, has a Pokemon aspect going on. It's also... It's also, like, impossible to get the true or best ending in that game without a guide. Because it works on just nonsense logic.
Ready, go?
But, I mean, what do you expect out of a Square Enix time travel game? That's a sequel to Final Fantasy XIII, which was extra whack to begin with. The game had a good combat system, and sadly, that's about it.
You deserve a rest.
You don't have any big urge to see the original 13? It's... I mean, it's pretty. And it's got a couple of funny scenes. But just like 15, it was very much... like... It kind of failed because they iterated too much. They kept changing their minds about what they wanted to be complete and didn't have enough time to, like, really finish anything for the most part. I think they were also, like, literally of the opinion that, well, all you do in these games anyway is walk through really pretty hallways. They're so linear like that. So let's just literally make the game really pretty hallways. And everyone hated that. And then by the time it opened up, like, that was all right. And then like 13.3, like the Lightning Return games.
No one can uncross his toes now.
That's when everybody was like, oh, they're definitely going towards action combat. Okay, Dravaged, you're having some troubles with your mind.
Standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, there's no Aether Flood up here. That's good. But like 15 tried to do the action combat thing, and it did it very poorly.
Thank you.
Which is why they had to bring in all the talent in this game, and man, they made the right decision.
Certainly.
You combine the Devil May Cry 5 people with the Kingdom Hearts 2 people,
Clive, you're here.
with the Heavensward writers, and you get platinum to make a boss battle.
Scouts, and it turns out things are worse than
This game's great.
There's swarms of them out there.
Feels so
Good
good.
old Snotty to be ready to seal the North Gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Well, we can get in there and solve the problem.
Welcome back, Sid.
Still angry?
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
I mean, he showed back up,
Who'd
so
have
you had a
thought
pretty
that
good
the
guess.
Savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw.
Kind of looking at 12 expansion history?
Help us out again.
It's not burying info.
Thought you could sneak off without me,
What expansions did 12 have? I know it had, like, the re-release.
Blackthorn.
Which,
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
12 was pretty alright to begin with, though. I liked it.
So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Like I've mentioned it before,
I did.
I really like 12's characters. Because Vaughn and Pinello are literally just like hyper-generic Final Fantasy. I want to go on an adventure. Player stand-in characters.
The chieftain to the two of us.
And then Balthier and Fran are cool.
The best blacksmith in Travost, barring himself.
And Ash and is his name Bosch?
Stupid tradition, in my opinion.
No.
If someone's got talent,
yeah, Ash and Bosch
practice their craft, not ask
are
them
like
to sell
pretty
pay
alright
feuds
and actually
bar
critical
for
to the
grain.
story.
Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
But I'm a sucker for like Ivalice stuff.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place would
Also, that's one of, if not the only FF game that doesn't end in like a final boss that's a threat to all existence. It's just an extension of like the national political stuff going on in the game, which I thought was pretty
Even if
good.
it meant we all starved. Enough.
Plus, it looked great.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
You own Daikatana?
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
That game's so fucking bad.
You,
like that's a piece
ready
to
for the off,
own.
then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
God, John
Right, you are.
Romero.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
I would say that like no one
You and
else in
Sultan might
gaming
be
is
better off
as
staying
full of
inside
themselves
the-
as that guy,
Akashic on the move.
except David Cage exists.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
I remember the ads for Daikatana.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Oh, you since sold it?
They'll
Damn,
watch right
that's like a
over us
collector's
if we
piece.
Stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but
You
keep your
could
weapons
you
handy.
could still like pirate it
Understood.
if you wanted to play it, and I don't think anyone would care. But why would you actually want to play that game? It's so bad.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stand.
Like that's a collector's piece because everybody remembers how hilariously bad it was and how much it was hyped up.
I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
I think one of the
It won't
ads
come to that.
for Daikatana was literally just John Romero being smug. Like in a magazine, it was literally just an image of John Romero being smug in front of the box art with the text, "John Romero will make you his bitch." Like, fucking calm down. Jesus. That game was awful. We're gonna revolutionize. Oh, shit. An Akashic Bighorn.
Which one of you's first?
Take out the little ones ASAP. Let's not get charged by that thing. You're gonna get support. What are you doing? What is your AI doing? What? I dodged too early. Oh, just a little too late. You usually got a pretty big amount of time. Best friend of yours had a Star Fox tournament cartridge for SNES. That is. Like they won from a tournament? Oh, we got more. I was kind of expecting the Bighorn to have more health. How many people can I pummel party? Like a lot, actually. Oh. There we go, there we go. Damn, I was kind of... Oh, I did tap it. Akashic Griffin. Uh-oh. I don't think charging into his charge is a good idea. Oh, wait, I just fought potion.
That's better.
You're not broken? One hit off. Oh. Oh, so slow. I almost countered it. It's been a minute since I fought a Griffin, though. There we go. Now you're broken. Torgal timing is so bad. That's enough. You used to rob Blockbusters 3 days a week, get like 15 games a week, and sell them at GameStop? I don't know if you want to admit that, but I guess it's probably past statute of limitations. An Akashic Chimera? Just a regular Chimera. I don't think I've ever fought a Chimera. Holy shit. Unique boss for this. Ow, okay. Have I fought a Chimera before? Ooh. Woo! Hell yeah. That was quick. I'm not going to be absorbing that projectile. Oh, nice. Shit, I'm in. Let's get some healing going here. That I can absorb. Save Blockbuster to join the army. I see. Got some army buddies. I've heard stories. You make a little bit more sense now. Cool. Ram's voice. Fuck you. Oh my god. This is everybody's least favorite Realm Reborn boss. It's much cooler here.
Nice try.
Do I get a pop-up message saying if your eyes are glowing blue or purple? Woo! Glad that shot doesn't seek me out. Man, fuck you! Torgal! Wish that had more stagger on it, but it's fine. Not worried. Did that way too early. Still doesn't take damage though. Oh, I dodged too early. Ooh. Spit at me. That's not a spit. Nah. Fine, if you're not gonna spit at me. Gotcha. Go Fenrir. Ow, that's surprisingly fast. One second. Damn, it really likes doing that up close. And now you're done. Need to get in more Garuda stuff right there at the very beginning. Cause break. Whew. After basic, you stole Armyman, Green Rogue from your store, and they didn't even recognize you? Robbing the same store for 4 years in a row. Stole Earthbound in 95. Damn, dude. Boxes in the office still in 2000. You asked for the shirt. They said no. I mean, I can't imagine why they said no. You should probably not go around like physically stealing games. Yeah. Army money is a real thing. I hope you got more than that. But it helps for sure.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
I don't know why you're bragging about that.
Man alive!
Seems like kind of a shitty thing to do, actually.
I slew as many as I could.
It was a pretty good fight.
The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
And a Chimera.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards.
I figure that village can handle one or two of them.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Now that you watched me be all cool in combat, have you two made up? Huh, Zoltan?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
If they had any consciousnesses, buddy.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I've saved your ass twice now.
I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well,
you'll
I
just
hate
have
to
to
say,
move.
but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
That's a bad idea.
With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere.
Okay, that's extra fair.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
Everybody's Dreamcast made a noise, so we threw
All right.
them
We'll
away.
give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Dreamcast was pretty alright,
As
man.
for you, Blackthorn, that's
Hyper
twice
killed
you've
by the
turned up when
PS2,
Dravoged
though.
needed you. So, thanks. I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first. Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened.
They're making up.
Envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
He's just a hard worker.
And from that day on, I
Yeah,
never
and then
once
you got
stopped to
petty.
wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place. Finally, something we can agree on. Well,
Now
you see the sense
kiss.
of it eventually. You kept this place alive. Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was.
Yeah, you should maybe
It
move
used to be the pride of Dalmekia.
at least like a little bit further away from an ether flood.
You churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Maybe you
Not
could
about the
find like a
craft anymore.
balance.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working.
That's a big
on my
fucking insult
skills,
for a
trying to
blacksmith
lead by
town.
Example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept.
Damn, that's
I'm needed elsewhere.
that's a hell of a
There's people who
makeup.
trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Like half the
But that
people I
doesn't mean I
meet,
couldn't
maybe you
visit
should
from time
move
to
your
time.
village to my
Let's see
fucking
if we
hideout.
can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
He kind of did already.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw.
It's the only way to be
Good graces.
in this
I
game.
never thought I'd see the day.
When you got Empire, like, being an
I'd say I
outlaw
went
is
pretty well,
morally
wouldn't you?
mandatory.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Yeah, they're gonna kiss.
Sid, I've got something for you.
You sure it's not for Blackthorn? The cracked anvil seal. We're just collecting merit badges out here.
Token of a lasting gratitude.
That's like my 16th one.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh, I'll accept.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Blackthorn?
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But
That
the
sounds
engravings
pretty
on that
enticing.
thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
You remember his
And they're
ring?
Not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place?
Right?
A certain ring? I knew
Right?
I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Hey.
Between the two of us.
Two different types of
I'd say
master
we're the equal of
craftsmen.
any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Blacksmith, 90. Goldsmith, 90.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Move the whole town back there. Hell yeah. Back to base. Side quests cleaned up. And a nice big sweep of the map.
Come back.
Yote. I've got to progress the story so she stops sitting around sad over there. Alright. What you two got?
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
But none of this would have been possible without your help.
Oh god.
Remember Camille?
Everything?
We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Nice! Everything we've collected so far.
Will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Beautiful. I love it. Everything culminates.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the
Of some
greatest
powerful runes, no doubt.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Damn, see, this was a good side quest. Now I really wish I got that Wade one on camera, but it did take like half an hour. Sometime later. They work pretty quickly, actually.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Is it the Ultima weapon? Damn, that looks great. Ooh. Ooh.
The sword to end all swords.
Yeah!
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Damn.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. That looks really familiar. Is that already a 14
Does this
sword?
make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
Probably.
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
You're gonna make something better, huh?
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We could make this
We reckon
Ragnarok
with
even
those
cooler.
items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw. Like
Hell yeah.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next...
No, let him cook.
who
Let him
fancies
roll.
raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Oh, alright. That sounds good.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
There you go.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Hell yeah. Yo, that's a nice looking sword, though. A level, and God, I've still got like 900 renown to go through. Gotta Damarung. Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Final Fantasy did always love its Norse myth. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing? I just got a really cool sword and a recipe for an even cooler sword. This game's great, by the way. How have you been? Wow, 25. That's a big jump. It was a long climb to 300 and we go straight to 325. Doing all right? How am I? I'm doing fine. I had some, like, work earlier today. Some stuff to take care of for my grandma when I came back. But I'm doing pretty all right. That looks great. I could almost swear this is an FF14 sword. The design looks very familiar. Like it's a Dark Knight sword, maybe. That looks really good. What do we need for Gotthard Damarung? Oh, Zoltan's still here to talk. And they already gave us the quest.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't.
Doing a bunch of, like...
friend of me, Clive.
The side quests in this game have been kind of hit or miss, but I'm on, like, they're on a roll right now.
What's that for you, dear?
Where is it? We need the Ragnarok. One more Orichalcum. Woof, 50 more attack power. This is very FF6. You turn... you can, like, get the... You can turn Raiden into... Or Odin into Raiden, or get the better sword. I think that's how it went. Maybe that was a Colosseum thing. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotthard Damarung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Primitive battle horn sounds like a behemoth fight. 2 more Darksteel, 1 more Orichalcum.
That it?
I figure we can do that with a few new hunts. And then... Wait, I can just go... I don't think I've ever taken this path. Zoltan, what you got to say? You're never here.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
You two are all happy bros now.
Find a home for yourselves.
I hope these blacksmiths
And I
kiss.
can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Look after the old bastard for me, will you?
That's what we've been doing.
I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmek here, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
We'll be back, I'm sure. Now, to go turn in these fallen echoes. Are we gonna get even more potions? This dude was promising me even more crazy alchemical upgrades.
Panver lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
So, she don't need sails?
I love Sybil's comment there. Mid-built a rocket boat.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, well, I've got a present.
So, is it good news or bad?
Well, it's pretty good, actually. What you gonna do with it, though, huh?
Yeah.
I'm excited to be rolling in upgrades.
Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
The sound of an engineer at work. Oh, ooh! We've got ourselves a real live smelter here.
Present to you the Telemon furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
Furnace. Ain't bad.
She's a beauty.
Agreed.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Mid's gonna love that.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
No, let him.
Don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
I don't know how the furnace improves my bag, but
A bigger.
we could just make a bigger one.
Stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been
Oh,
working
okay,
on.
sure, fine.
The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
That's different.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Even Clive, even our main character, is like, that's
You'll love it.
silly. That doesn't make any sense. But alright. Literally, we could just buy a bigger bag. It's okay. No. Let me make this magic nonsensical metal for you.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
A wine?
Mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Yes, please help retrofit this hideaway so it can finally become an airship. It's named the Invincible. It can't not fly.
Easier around here. Maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
We're kind of trying to put an end to, like, innate magic, but stuff like this is still wacky and out there. I love it. Wow, almost another 5K. How expanded? Inventory maximized. Same with our healing. Good stuff. Wow, yeah, 2 more potions, 1 rest of the each. That's a lot of healing. With 2 Ds. Koji Fox, calm down. Alright. Time to make some progress. After I check the hunt board. Oh, there's no new hunts yet. But Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well,
Here's everything
we made
we've
some
received
progress.
and everything promised.
We are the shadows that quicken in the firebrand's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Thank you, Undying.
You earned this.
What's this ring do?
All done?
Yeah, we're all done. What's this ring do? I mean, wind-up's great, but lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. That's not bad. It's already pretty fast. That'll make it quite a bit faster. I want to see... Not that. I do have new notes. I want to see if the Undying sent me what we found on that scouting mission, because any information on Ultima is, like, critical at this point. I need it. Josh was only able to tell me everything I already knew. trophies are filling up. That's cool. Courage Defiant. Thank you, Martha. You were cool. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Yeah, we're doing good, finally, after making things a lot worse. Eloise. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the pecks. Yet, he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That's what I chose. I'm sorry. You had one of 2 side quests that had to end pretty rough. There's so many more of these. Like, I don't know. I'm struggling to even begin to think how much of this game I have left. Hangsman's Shield, Martha's Rest signboard, the Guardian Scarf from Wade, Crimson Caravan signboard, Continental Censer, Ornate Brass Censer from Beyond the Outer Seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. Right. Okay. Now it's time to progress. Though I've been drinking soda and some water, so I think I'm going to take a bathroom break before we actually talk in the infirmary here. Let me get a nice shot of the lake.
How do you split the sea?
Oh, how do you split the sea? You be Odin. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Chotto I'm back. Time to actually progress the plot. There's a lot of, like, hour and a half, 2.5 hour long breaks doing side quests. But really, like, a lot of them have been pretty good. Hey, Josh. Hey, Jill. Hey, Mid. You're all here? Damn, cool.
Better than
Good.
I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
He's
Your cuts
been
and
sick his
burns
whole
may have
life.
healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Yeah.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
He's
Yet
kind of
still,
tough.
it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Are we really surprised?
You underestimate yourself.
Odin was not there for him.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Well, I've got a new sword.
I'm sorry, brother.
So let's go try that again.
That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
I don't know. Oh, you mean Dion? Yeah. Hey, F'd, give me a meanwhile. What's Dion up to? Crystalline Dominion. Medicine Girl? Some nameless slum. God, all the towers being, like, toppled to the side? That capital city is messed up. Oh, that's cool. They're all remembering the dead. That was a nice shot. Hello, handsome. Yeah, I don't know how you made it here. Do we finally get a name for Medicine Girl? Hey, King. Literally.
What is this place?
I'd love a king for Medicine Girl.
Don't move.
Did she find your boyfriend? Because that'd be cool. Man, if you'd only stayed at my hideaway, we could have made you a better spear. Even though that one's cool looking. Girl, you've got to hook up with Tarya.
It's fresh from the well.
I mean, for like work. You know what I mean. Do you have any idea who that is? Nameless Medicine Girl? Who's been, like, everywhere that we royally screwed up?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
That's pretty.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Dion's just like, I did that, you know. Neither of them have asked each other their name yet.
The fiend works from the shadows.
He does indeed.
Was it you who guided my hand, then, ultimately?
Probably? I mean, kind of certainly.
No, not you.
For a little bit.
Is my doing.
Yeah, it's true.
My sin to bear.
You messed up this town. It's time you join the party, Dion.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Yeah, she's good like that. You'll find you have a lot in common, Dion. Both good people, trying to do the right thing. Mostly, entirely doing the right thing. Interested in cute boys.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I don't know if he'll... Don't fade away yet! I don't know that he'll have the time for that. I want to know her name. She's almost a main character now. Uh-oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Come and join the party. We've stolen a bit of your Bahamut, but I would love to have you join the party.
He can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
That is kind of our next destination.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
I love you, Taria.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Taria.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Not
Dunno,
long.
About the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes.
It's
as
gotta
long as
be...
if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Yeah.
And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Wait, are you still coming?
Find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course,
Genki da.
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Please,
Then I'll
please
talk
do
to
that.
Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Maybe Goots will be on the ship.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So does he. But thank you, Taria. Your capacity for caring is nigh infinite.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Oh, some of it was fun. Speak with Viv. Now we've got new hunts. Should I go test my new sword? And it scrolls. 1. But it's S rank. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Excuse me. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. So another chimera. Excuse me. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold and the fear in their eyes real. Traversing the Velcroy. A colossal beast, you say. Hey, even more notes in our bedroom, too. So somewhere in this region. Well, I better get going. I don't think I've fought anything in North Velcroy yet, right? Hello. Are you the Caravan of Traders? Mersh!
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you?
I just kind of
We've had
arrived.
reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market.
No surprise
Catch them in
there.
the act. Perhaps we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
This sounds like a side quest I don't have yet. What's up? I've got Torgal with me, right?
Let's go.
Okay, cool. I just saw him phase in.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So we're looking for a colossal beast. I'm gonna check up here first, cause why not? I'm close to it.
No need to ride from here.
Hey, look. Thieves and slavers. Hell yeah. God. Hello. God. You just pop them up and then torgle them and then teleport to them. Combat's so strong. Music? There we go. That's how you know you've changed the area and can immediately summon Ambrosia. Best chocobo since Boko.
Alright.
I assume I'm looking for another chimera. And if I don't find one, I can just teleport back to the beginning. The sand's all red now. The sky is certainly bruised. Uh-huh. Piss off, Antares. No, that's not it. Though I don't remember that one being there. There's always the one up here. Okay. That one hit its bounding box. So back to Velcroy. It'd be nice if I stayed mounted on Ambrosia, if it were possible.
Ready, go?
But oh well.
Faster.
Let's go search for this chimera? Made it sound like a chimera, except instead of a lion, it was a dragon base. Which would be scary. But, like, after having immediately fought a chimera, I welcome anything different. Yeah. Keep barking. Make your noise. I'm moving. Big Aether Flood. Another Akashic Curl. Can I bring... Seems like a bad idea to bring Ambrosia into an Aether Flood. But I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe she can, like, hold her breath or something. Good luck, Scorpions. You're just a regular, yeah, Salamander Avis.
No holding back.
Imagine with the right attacks, it could catch me. But if I Serpentine, it can't do shit. Wow, you can really tell the enemies in the distance are running at like 15 FPS. That's a really common technique, though. Helps save on like CPU and such. I guess I'll know if I'm in the right spot if I'm forced to dismount.
This won't be easy.
It's easy to run away. You know, the hunt posting did say travelers crossing the Velcana. So maybe if I just stick to the road, I'll see it. That's a quick check, and then I can kind of go check this other half over here. Oh god, I missed the proper way through. Lizard! Hello.
This might take a while.
That's different.
Safe.
The thing is still level 33. That works. God, we're doing damage.
Nice try.
Now you get extra fucked. Oh my god, you're not dead?
You're finished.
This sword looks very good. Very good. Okay, well we've covered like a quarter or a third of the desert. Am I pointed north? No, okay. And it could be in the South Velcana. Velcroy. I got the feeling I wasn't saying that right. Scorpions. We're looking for a massive creature. So says the hunt board. And I suppose I have to go through town for that. Yeah, it's gotta be up here somewhere. Like in one of these two spots. Up north or out east. By out east, I mean, like, still in the Midwest of this map. Am I? That's the beginning over there, isn't it? Damn. Nah. I do appreciate that that item was like a trap to get those dogs to spawn. Hello! That looks like a chimera. Let's redo this fight. I got a cooler sword this time. And, well, the ability to hold more potions. Ooh, you are all, like, Bernie and red. S rank. Gorgamera. Yeah, you're cool. Ram, Dragon, Lion.
We're not gonna outrun this fight.
Uh-oh.
Stay close, Topper.
Well, that's cool looking. Damn. Jesus, your delta attack. Oh no, that's the breath. I see. Oh, that's still so fast. Let's just burn this early, shall we? You know, without turning. That fire breath attack is like the least threatening thing you could do. But if it stands in the middle of the delta attack. Woohoo! Gotcha that time. Yeesh. Oh, I hate you. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Get it, get it, get it! Hell yeah. That kind of worked. Could have worked better. Let the camera zooms out there. Yo, Magic Burst saved my ass by popping me backwards. Oh shit. He's got Delta Attack and Delta Force. That's way bigger. Down, boy. I might need even more Stagger Break. Ooh. But I delayed my attack there. Barely dodging half of these. Let's get in. Let's get out. Oh, that hurts.
That's better.
Now you're done. Not missing it this time. Go ahead and start with this. That's a lot all at once. Oh good, it's tired. I was like, where's my parry? Uh-huh. God, you really gotta watch its startup cast animation there. That's different? No, it's not. Please don't land in the lightning. Nice, nice. Ow. Torgal, are you taking ice damage? What's going on? Shit, ow. Oh, it's too late. There we go. Now you're doomed. Set it up. Not quite. Those little bitty 56s are not going to do it. There we go. Heat Blade, though. Heat Wave. Kind of the best. 15k. Orichalcum.
Oh, yeah. Should have picked up someone your own size.
One step closer to Götterdämmerung. 2 pieces off. Okay. Super worth the diversion. Back to Viv. I'm going to talk to Vivian. I'm going to talk to Lorsman. And then we're going to get new side quests. That's just how it goes.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Hopefully, Dion decides to come back here.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
You know me so well.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Maybe in a little bit, yeah. Right now, I'm not so sure.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
You know that's not what I meant, Viv.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine.
You know that's not what I meant.
We're going to need a safe place
Though
to
I
land.
appreciate the sass.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known
Fair
of
point.
Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If
How long
there
ago
is
was that
anywhere
exactly?
safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find.
Maybe we just crash into his
You know
capital.
better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Definitely a professor. Without question, a professor. I guess I better let her speak.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Nice eyeliner.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Wow, okay.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent.
Maybe he was
Orcs
under
swarm
thrall
around
of
Drake's
Ultima
Fang, and throngs of
as a
Akashic haunt
child.
canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Maybe the entire nation serves
Regardless,
Ultima.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout
Look at that
way
Dark
of
Souls.
saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
Yeah,
And
no
that is
doubt.
to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
It does look
But then
nasty.
the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And
Yeah.
Mid has made land there before.
About to say.
Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Do you know such a person? 'Cause I sure don't. It'd be cool if you did,
You
Viv.
see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
What, we go back to the same spot?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Fair enough.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn.
Maybe you should show it to me one day.
Visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, please don't rob me of my conversation with Joshua and Lorsman. Lorsman's such a good name. Tomes Lorsman. Something, something, whatever his first name is. Hyperboreus. Please talk to me about Ultima. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging both of you. I need you to tell me more than stuff I already know.
Assume otherwise. Well, then that changes everything.
Does it now? Enlighten me.
Clive, you must
I'm
listen
begging
to this.
you.
Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Uh-huh.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive,
Uh-huh.
have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have.
I don't think so.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Yeah, that's true.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
So we're going to Ash to find this monument.
You see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case,
You're very
it
happy
would not
about
have been
that.
possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Thank you, Joshua.
Relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Okay, well,
Right away.
I was hoping to hear more, but promises of more, right? That's enough.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Uh-huh, sure you can. We're not exactly done with it yet. Yes, Gav? What are you explaining, Gav? I know that 14 motion.
My apologies.
Well,
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
To Ash.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead,
That
we'll
sounds
disembark
bad.
on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
That also sounds bad.
I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention,
I mean, sort of.
as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
He knows of one.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've
that
dropped
seems
us
like
off
a
the
good
Shadow
idea.
Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
I don't think that's going to
Inconspicuous is
protect
my middle
them.
name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
No, it
The
isn't.
ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
We will. They're not
If there are no
wrong.
questions. I'll see you all at the docks.
They're not wrong.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
We could speak now. Or do I get even more side quests before going to talk to Otto for like the 12th time? We've got notes. Oh my god. What about elsewhere? Okay. Notes? An infirmary side quest.
The stew's awfully full.
And then we speak to Otto. And then maybe I get to Ash this stream, but maybe that'll be tomorrow. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. I'd be surprised if she didn't. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Fair enough, all. Let's go check on Tarja. Because I need to, like, take a quick shower and make some dinner here not too long from now. I'd love to go for longer. Really would. But I've got work even earlier tomorrow and the day after. God, I wish I had Fridays and Saturdays free.
Please, your grace, stay
Yot-
strong.
Yote? I was expecting Tarja.
My Lord Marquis.
How are you liking the hideaway?
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcome. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts. It is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be... Sorry, I'm yawning. To be appointed protector of his grace. I've served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Sid.
But now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. We were always going to do that. What else you got?
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
She has never not
Perhaps
seemed
I might be able
troubled.
to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
No
though he does his
surprise
best
there.
to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
5 years of that's
There
got
are
to be
certain
hell.
elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
But we can't have that when he's going off to Ash.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Absolutely.
For Joshua, anything.
There's no question.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
What do I have to kill?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Oh. Wait.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Surprise, surprise.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Until you find it, I can reach that one.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
Don't worry, I've been in plenty of aether floods. That's definitely not a bad sign.
The ether can't hurt me.
Well, I mean...
Well, if you're sure, my lord...
Won't hurt me as fast.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Works for me. I'm still gonna have to fight something. There's no getting around that. Okay. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Don't have Joshua in the party yet. Which is fine. I feel like all of the final fights are going to be me and Torgal anyway. It'll kind of suck if they take away my dog buttons. He's been so good and loyal the whole game. And is basically a dominant himself. Torgal, you're the best. Whoop.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh no. Not an Akashic Gygus. And some Weavers.
There's only one thing for it.
Never mind the Weavers. I didn't really dodge that one. Good thing I've got armor.
Waken winds!
No, no. Damn. Still over 50% though. One early. Ow. Whoop. My Garuda didn't come out. Ugh. Damn. I've got to stop letting that happen. think that's close enough. Down, fiend. Nice. You're not Stone Award. Red blooms. Ah. That's gotta be it.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
This isn't a plus side quest, but we're helping Josh.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Let's. Nice and quick.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Man, I'd love to have a Velt theme in the game. Not that I can complain about the music at all. All of it's been amazing. Got your ingredients, Yote.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
3 plants worth? Hopefully.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more
Yeah,
than
they
you
kind
have,
of grew
my
up
dear
like that.
brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you,
You've behaved honorably.
my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
Oh, I'm not planning on it.
In mind.
I'm the main character. I've got plot armor. Granted, if something were to happen to Clive here, and then suddenly we got to play as Dion to go fix the mistake, I'd be okay with that. Much more likely that we'd get to play as Josh, though. And then something would happen to him.
Wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, okay. Glad that was nothing. Nice and quick. Whoa, we get a waypoint here. We get a waypoint here. The Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. And I can't look at a map. So in we go. I've got a little bit of time left. Though that's a pretty good stopping point. I've got a little bit of time left. That looks great. There's grass and moss. This place is alive. Plenty of grass, actually. Maybe less so as we get further in, huh?
It'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
I'm trusting you, Gav. What do you see?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Uh-oh.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
She asked for it, really. She wanted it to happen that way.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own. and that you die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
He didn't ask.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
That is kind of fair. I would have liked Jill in the party. Can't lie.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Yeah, I'm totally using Shiva. Totally. We can't take his, though. Josh can't give up Phoenix.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
We're certainly not trying to be.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nah, they're just looking extra serious for no reason. You missed some brotherly love. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I love Gav. There's so many good side characters in this game. Not even counting, like, Sid and Jill. Do we have Gav in the party? Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Sure you
We're
did.
in Walluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh.
We've got Gav in the party.
No, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeesh. It's gonna be an orcish settlement and not... Yeah! Gav! He looks like he has more of a beard in his sprite. God, I love these sprites. Dude, I'm so bad at saving the game. We've got Gav in the party! That's dope! Did I re-up on potions? Shit.
Remember what I said about
I
warm
can
welcomes,
summon
Gav?
Ambrosia here. Why would I summon him?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfda. Everybody praised the Grieger, but they're like, yeah, that god's dead. Clutch mine. I think I've had that before. Okay. I saw a couple enemies. For sure. Lots of clutch mine.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cash rush.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Thanks for the assist, Gav.
This one.
Dog combos kind of rule. We're not getting money anymore. We're not getting renowned anymore. There's like 900 renown left to get. This can't be the end.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Launch this bitch. Boom, boom. This place is ominous. This music is ominous. I'm expecting bad things pretty quickly. Oh, I do have a map. We haven't gone this way. What's up here? More hunts. Amber. It just sells, though. So not an orcish outpost. Well, there is one orc. Okay. Get back here. Can't hit me while I'm in a finisher animation. Ow. Wait. Was that Torgal or Gav who just did a heal? I also love how, despite all the talk about blighted stuff early in the game, with like no magic use therein, we're not having any problems with magic use. I expected you to be in the air with that teleport. Let's get out of that, Clive. That shit hurts. Ow. You. Fuck. You. From so far away. It's the right one to target, Gav, but they're mine. Oh, I did it too late. Wow, Thor was too far away. That's a first. That's a lot of experience. Which, now that I think about it, kind of lines up with FF1's, like, secret experience grind. Accidental experience grind. Although I guess those were ogres.
It's Camber all over again.
Not necessarily trolls or orcs.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Again, ominous. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Hello. I think I know we're here.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Probably. I'm just gonna say it, probably. It probably has been for a long-ass time.
Peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
That's quite a lot of them.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
It definitely is a nest of slavering monsters. That's like the second time this game has used that joke. Wade said it at the very beginning.
You must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate.
Ah.
Perhaps older.
Ah.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
That's risky.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Mostly, yeah. You're just gonna go in by yourself?
You sure about this?
No!
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
We just saw a bunch of orcs and Akasha come out of there. Who's to say there's not more inside? And he's not as sneaky as Gav.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
How do we know there are, like, people there? He didn't go up here. So we just can't go that way. Damn. I missed the big side area when I had Josh. I even noted it earlier. Feels bad. Where is it? Look at this loading passageway. Keep my eye out to the right. Not here, but the game is littered with crafting materials you have no use for. Littered with them. Damn, I love the music in this place. It's very mean. Okay. If there's not a fight here right now, like 100% there will be in the future. Well, there are definitely still orcs in that castle. Pandemonium? Fuck. I wish I had Josh with me still. Woo! Did that fucking hit me? From forever away? Damn, too early.
Fire and flame!
That felt like a Ahriman's doom. God, I'm glad that has such a huge window. What level are you? 45? I've killed bigger. When I was far more poorly equipped. I should be. Oh shit, I didn't see those. I dodged right into it. Woo! How do you get a hype beam? No. Nope. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of tracking. I don't like that. Fucking... Dude, I'm trying to dodge some of this. I'm doing such a bad job of dodging it. Yeah. Gods. Gods. I get it, you're mean. There we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. Oh, fuck. That's great. That's amazing. There we go. Uh-huh. And he gets to do stuff while this is happening. Don't dodge into the thing. Oh, I did it way too early, but it still counted. Late. That was a bit lame. Way late. Still good damage though. Okay. It's hard to tell when he's gonna do the teleport one and when he's not gonna do the teleport one. I like that a lot. Oh, that was late. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God, it didn't work. Woo! That shit hurts. Thank fuck. Okay, I think I got him. Admit, I want a dog. Oh God. I'm in a bad spot. So much to dodge. Dodged into it! Oh, fuck. Okay. I bursted myself back out of it. Or back into it. No. Die, 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 die! Oh my God! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was very close. Very close. Hey! One step closer to Götterdämmerung. I'm out of potions, but at full health. Made the right choice. Should have come here with Josh, no doubt. I don't know if Gav did anything, but that's fine. At least he lives. Stained loincloth, another orichalcum, and a stone something. At least Gav mentioned a village where we might re-up. I have to say, where is my dash? I think I'm gonna get to this village and have to call it quits. But I'll be able to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. The Angry Gap. Jeez. Holy shit. This looks mean. This looks like a Miyazaki swamp. What the fuck, game? Why did you have to consult Miyazaki? It's even got crabs. No, none giant so far.
Ugh, this place reeks like a Marvel's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, it's probably a Morble. I don't really care about these crabs. Not to mention, if there's another hunt right down here, I don't really care for the crabs taking any health away. Birds, pyralisks. Fine, if the other one doesn't want to play. And Adamantoise. Stand no chance. Over here. Adamant Titan. Of course.
No holding back.
Don't, you know what? Yeah. Ooh, already stunned. I love a regular enemy with a stagger bar. Coming in punching. God, Clive's VA did such a good job. Not need that damage. Oh shit. Missed it. Damn. Missed it. Staggered nonetheless. Oh, I have missed it. Well, what are you? Potions? Damn. Ah, of course, behind the big rock. It's the best place to hide an out-of-the-way path. Oh, ooh. Wait, that's an Arret stone. What? What? Is that better? No, okay. The warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own demesnes. I think it's demesnes? As opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. What do you look like? Of course. Oh, it's an actual katana. Like a long one. Damn. It's not Sephiroth long, but it's an actual katana. The game did it. The Hand of Rhea. When did these become available?
This one's awake.
Yeah, all the rest weren't. But what is this going to do? Chronoliths are similar to the Redstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon, probably determined by the trial itself. Right? Cool. Very cool.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by ice. With this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon. Shiva. The one I'm least experienced with. Do I get the iconic abilities I had? No. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Cool! Okay. Hit 3 enemies with a single rhyme. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Can do. Killing blow with an iconic ability. What do I have? Rhyme. Mesmerize. Not big damage on either of those. Evade an enemy. Collateral mesmerize. Precision dodges. Just 1 second, though. Land 10 magic bursts for an extra 5 seconds? Oh, and these are bonus. Wait. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time? Earn the same battle technique bonus 3 times. And 3 different ones. 6 different ones. All bonuses. And 2 unique battle technique bonuses in succession. Well, I mean, Snap, Shatter, and Permafrost. There's probably a lot, actually, here. What do we got? Stage 1. I can't fucking see. Okay, well, now I've got plenty of time.
You're finished.
Damn, it's too far. Alright, I need to... Alright. Let's get some above and behind me. This is a cool idea. And it forces you to use everything. So... Where are you? Come here.
Farewell.
Yeah, I fucking dare you. Hornet's gonna waste my time. Oh no. fucking body. I've got limit. Plants hate ice. Too close? Not too close. Oh, freeze slows their stagger gauge. That's so good. Oh shit. I see. Not bad. Stage 1 complete. Of how many stages? I'm in mesmerized still. Abandon trial and exit the chronolith? No. Unless the Hand of Rhea is stage 1. Cool. Oh, I'm going on to stage 2 now. Got it. Got it. Cool. Multi-stage trials. Multi-stage time trials. In which they force you to get good with certain skills. Hello. That's different. I like it. Yeah, okay. Fully charged. Collateral. I feel like time is not that important. Can I can't upgrade them? They act as if they're upgraded? Okay. That sucks a little. Man, that's good damage. Yeah, of course. I was waiting for that shit to happen. Right. Not gonna hit. Oh, it hits! I need the perfect dodge with Shiva dodge. That's pretty okay damage. It's not amazing. Don't do that to me. I don't want to hit the birds. Where are you all? Exploding at me? Fair enough. I would like to do the thing. Didn't see it coming. That bird just persona'd me. Fall. I like that they get pushed back to exactly where that shot needs to be. I did that to myself. Time to heal. God, you do so much damage. Oh! I couldn't dodge the second one. I'm saving my skills, and I don't know if I need to. Cool. Cool. Not a pun. Stage 3. I like this. Wow, this is unlocked so late in the game. So late in the game. It is really cool that it forces you to get good with like a single set of skills, though. That's pretty neat. Ice Age and Diamond Dust. I'm okay with that. Maximum stagger. Speaking of, everybody get in. Okay. Okay. Mistakes were made. Damn, the break on that shit is crazy, actually. Let's do an actual combo. Not the best. You and your aggressive ass. There we go, there we go, there we go. God, this is just wave 1. Don't want to take those hits. No. Almost got another Diamond Dust, though. Which I could use right about now. Damage on Frozen. Time, not an issue. Not. Ow, fuck. Let's see. Bitches. This is not the time for another Diamond Dust. That's not it, though. Hello! Oh my god. Oh my god, Diamond Dust, your oh shit, that's a lich. I focused on the big thing instead of the scary thing. I mean, it's almost dead though. That's what I was afraid of. These two could both wreck. This is a terrible combo. Woo! Oh shit! One down. Two down. Time was not an issue. The damage was. What do we get? Wait. This is the exit, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. What previous boss am I going to have to fight? Who the fuck are you? Oh, right. Rime and Diamond Dust. Do I have any potions? I have no potions. Lord. Oh no. I need to get all healing right now. Gods. Shiva dodge. Wasn't enough? Fuck. I need to find out where... I forget that you can recast Rhyme. That actually makes it really good. But, like... Need my limit. That's your... Oh, no, I see. Bitch. Stop it. I should have done that because I'm not using... I don't even know what you're doing right now. Okay. Tried to... Oh no! Oh fuck! I'm so dead. God, I'm trying to get tricky and it's not working. I hate it. Ooh. Okay, if he wants to get close at all. Guess what? This might be too far away.
You're finished.
Hell yeah. This game rules. That's a lot. Wow. That's not bad. Diamond Dust is pretty alright. That's a lot of stagger. Why would I stay? Am I still out of potions? Potion seller, I need your potions. Hell yeah. A new level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaways of Redstone. Boss. That's fucking rad. How am I... Okay. I'm out of potions. And a little hurt. Let's get to this town. Which is probably not going to be friendly. I don't wanna engage that enemy group. Not with an Adamantoise that might spin right into me while I'm trying to run away. Adamant Titan, sorry. Damn, look at these scales. Oh, this is a... No, it's way bigger. I don't know. It looks like the Fafnir. But extra dead and much larger. Fucking, that's a flan. Hello. Thank you, potion. That's another flan. This is... Like, it's not a Miyazaki swamp. But it's clearly inspired by Miyazaki swamps, I think. It's just a big open swampland that hates you. Is that a thing? It's an upper area. God damn it. Oh, that's not... Okay, that works. Ow! Fucker. Stay off my dog. You're just gonna turn to wherever I am. 100%. That's enough. That's enough. It's rough out here. Can I get up there? Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like I can. Fair enough. This is not a thing. It's just on the map. It looks like it maybe might be a thing, so you have to go fight that flan. This is bad news. Am I walking into Blight Town?
Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh my god, I'm walking into Blight Town. Why did nobody tell me this game has Blight Town? This is extra bad news. I don't know why you think we're going to be able to supply here, Gav. Maybe we can talk to the orcs? Okay. What's up, Yesla? You look, blighted. It's a blight town. And it's a town in the middle of the blight. With a bridge that looks like blight. It's Blight Town. Except way easier to see, and it runs at a better FPS. What's up, Tiberian?
What do you think, Clive?
I think... close to ending stream. Yeah, there's no one here. What made anyone think there was going to be anyone friendly here? See?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
This is the worst idea you've ever had, Gav.
Say nothing.
Got out early? Nice.
No quarter, Gav.
Always fun. Even try. I think it's extra dead. I'm being a little careful in here, because, like, I just fought a trial that was a lot of fun, and it forced me to use, like, a limited set of abilities, but, like, I got through by the skin of my teeth. Woo! Let's get out of here. God, that's multi-target. Heat Wave's the best. Come on. Oh, wait. You're not going to melee attack me. Dude, caster? You're next. Casters. I'm massively over-leveled. How you doing? What are you going to do with your newfound time off? Oh, Gab knows what's up. using a different skill. Oh god. There it is. Just JoJo punched 2 guys instead of 3. That's a lot of enemy waves. What's big? Oh, I see. Where is it? Wonder. Not like that again. Yeah, too late. Gotcha. Thanks for the bait. Get to practice piano, read some economics books. It's a good use of time. Nice. Is that it? That felt like a lot. Of course something's gonna bust out of the house. Why wouldn't it? Oh, I don't think I've seen one of you before. Like an Akashic version. I'm about to go make some dinner right after this. I was hoping... God, that's ads? Oh my god, that hit me. Oh. It's just too staggered to recover. I was really hoping there'd be like an actual town here. God damn. Even though I knew that was a dumb idea. I could really use more potions right about now. Not happening though. Akashic Svelthhald. Svelthhald. Yeah, I don't speak Swedish or Finnish or whatever that is. Keep trying to dodge that double swing and it's just not working. There we go. Oh my god, that's awesome. It fucking knocks me up and then bats me away. We can really hit it. Oh, it's got good. We're good.
Well done,
Gav? You almost got all the ads. You bought the econ book from your college econ class several years ago. Sold it back at the time for the money and could rebuy it on Amazon for much cheaper since it's an old edition now. Smart move. Wanted to refresh on the class as well as read the macro part. You only took micro? Yeah, they're very different, right? I wouldn't know. I never did any big econ stuff. Well, that was a warm welcome from the town.
Gav. Gav!
Shit's not over, Gav.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Maybe just one.
Oh, fuck.
Is it Odin? Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Gav, you should probably run.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Probably.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
This is my thumbnail. I had no idea.
And how are you going to
stop us? Why, with this?
You're going to cleft the land in twain? Just like you did the sea? Oh, shit. This seems bad. Do I like that I like LOL if I've never tried it? League of Legends? Oh my god, it's Infinite Blade Works, except it's all Gungnir. Never mind. What are you doing? Creating an arena? That's a very large area.
What did you do?
Bound us in. Put a shield around the castle. God damn, you look so badass.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Did you put a shield around the castle Josh was in?
Presentable. Shit! No!
Did you put a shield around the castle Josh was in? Is that what that was?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I mean, I've got questions too, bud. Ravens follow Odin. Never mind. That seems bad.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
You're just a scout.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
then we go
that is
ask.
exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition,
Uh-huh.
we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I mean, not bad advice.
All right.
If we've got time to think.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I can't even talk to him. There's shit to pick up. Maudlin Mason. I am thoroughly out of potions.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Fair enough. Big ol' obelisk. Does that mean like, can I teleport? Silly. Silly.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Did we not? Do you see anyone? Make our way over to the Maudlin Mason, I think. Crafting materials. It's always crafting materials I don't mean. By LOL, do you mean League of Legends? Whoa. I want to go back real quick. Because I think I can. Is this? You're looking to get a cheap Android tablet? That'd be cool. I don't know if you should get a Samsung or like a generic Chinese one off of Amazon. Well, the latter will probably be cheaper. I have a Samsung phone that I've been pretty happy with. This feels like it's a real fucking village, but there's no one here yet.
There's no one home, Clive.
It's very odd.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Yeah. Ooh. I used to play. What's it called? I used to play Dota. But I don't know. I think my MOBA days are behind me. League seems like aggravating. I haven't looked into it in a long time. I do have a buddy who really likes League.
Anyone here?
Like, we'll play that and Path of Exile, and that's about it. I mean, this was a real town. Why'd they build out so much of it? It's kind of nuts that there's so much here. Still giving me stuff I could sell? League is easier than Dota? That's not too surprising. But you get all the obnoxious kids? Yeah. I'll sometimes watch Astro Arcadia play it, and he's like good, but still loses like 60% of the time. He's not great, mind you. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather, and ale is in no short supply, rumor and heresy are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle. Morrowind reference? I was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home or tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Shit seems like it's been abandoned for like 60 years. You can get a Chinese tablet with much better specs than a Samsung tablet? Well, I mean, that sounds like the way to go if you can get it more cheaply. As long as it can, like, still do everything you need with the Samsung, right? Sometimes app compatibility can be a thing. And while I haven't really experienced that in a long time, I wouldn't know if that's the same deal with the cheap Chinese tablet. I keep saying cheap. I don't know that it's, like, actually cheap. Maybe it's more expensive. Both are bound to be cheaper than an iPad, though, right? Yeah, you're worried about reliability. I think with the Samsung thing, if something goes wrong with it, you could just take it into a store. Whereas if you got... What the fuck?
Please. Please.
You mean you no harm. Yeah, if you got the Chinese brand, I don't know that you could, like...
Whoa, easy, easy.
Go anywhere to fix it.
We're not turned.
You could maybe always just, like, flash it. Set it back to factory settings. Maybe. Who are you? Why is there an unturned person here? Are you a dominant? You're definitely not Leviathan. I guess we're not in the middle of an aether flood. How did you live? You look like you're in decent health. Are you fucking preggers?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking.
Edda?
What went on here?
I don't think she wants to remember. Are you pregnant, or is that just weird
It all started
blanket
when
technology?
The skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
Arche.
One
That was not too
by
long
one,
ago.
People went mad. Minds taken by the ether.
Cheap tablet is like 130.
Remained.
8 gigagrams, not bad. 128 gigabyte
Then
storage, yeah.
I was too far along to run.
Damn.
And
I mean,
when the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
You are pregnant. What is this music? I mean, it sounds like you should go with the cheaper one.
Okay.
But yeah, reliability.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
You could probably look up how to fix anything online.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
That is kind of what's going on. We've got multiple Ragnarok signs.
Went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Why were you saved? Yeah, 3 gigabytes of RAM is pretty small.
He did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
It's a fine question.
Maybe, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
But how?
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Maybe. That's a weird explanation. What the fuck? What's going on?
That's where we'll find the king.
We go there before the crystal. Phoenix. How you doing, Joshua? You, find anything?
It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, 3 gigs of RAM is really small. Especially for a... I mean, not especially for a tablet, but you're going to want to run multiple shit on a tablet, you know? But if this is the same as Phoenix Gate, wouldn't it mean that, like, only one with the power of Odin could open up the fallen ruins down here? Doesn't matter. There's the full mural.
The mural.
Odin, Titan, Shivan, Garuda, Leviathan. No Ifrit.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
There's another drawing of Leviathan.
Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the Phoenix?
Wait. Your combined form.
By the founder.
If you played right into his plans. Uh-oh. You learned too much, Josh. This is why we did that side quest, to get you medicine. That's a lot of blood to cough up all at once. Holy shit.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
The combined form. Oh, why not? Of course it is. The dominant.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Maybe just take her back to our boat.
What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Right after Josh was warning us not to be alone. But I mean, in light of Joshua's revelation, at least we're not with him.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I love you, Gav, but you're not main character material. I'll give you that. Well, damn. A Revelaton. Now we've got to go that way. Somehow. Hafcom. Is the Edge of Infinity. Holy shit. That's another 14. Well. 2 high potions. He barks whenever you change back the dog commands, but like there's no animation for it. How have I not noticed that until now? That is going to be the stream. I've got work earlier tomorrow and the day after. But, I think I'm going to go fight Odin pretty quickly. And then we're going to find out what's wrong with Josh. And then speculate about that mural. Damn, game great. Feel good to play. Look cool. Story neat. This is a good Final Fantasy. I will enjoy my dinner. Thank you, Tiberian. Enjoy shopping for your tablet. The Chinese one sounds like the way to go and definitely fits within your budget. I would think if you have any problems with it, then you can like look up how to fix them online. That'd be my bet. But it's going to be more of a pain than taking it to a shop. Anyway, I am going to go. I'm going to clean up and eat. Get to bed not too long from now. So yeah, I'll be streaming a little bit earlier and maybe longer tomorrow. So maybe I'll see you then. Rad Mahou. See you next time.